Alright, and with that, we are here. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. It's the weekend. It's depending on which hemisphere you're on, west or eastern, is either Saturday or Sunday, so I hope your weekend is going well. I think today I'm going to really focus on just one of these guys. So we're just going to put off the little sister, if you would. And we're going to take this guy who we've already got pretty much close to completion, and we're just going to finish him up, I think. So let's grab some inks. So, as I've discussed before, I really like utilizing inks for creating shadow effects, especially on metals. You can do it on other things too, but this is where I like to do it, is on metals. Let's start with just making some more precise, what have you, precise iron shades. So, what that is, looks like I got some water on my wet palette. It's good to have water on the palette, but you want it underneath the paper, you don't want it on. So, when I take this here, I'm just going to start making some shadows. Shadow there. Might need to, I'm seeing everything's looking quite blue as usual, so let's fix that up a bit. It looks like the zoom isn't quite right. Looks like I'm hardly in the camera. Got amateur hour going on. There we go. Create some more bold lighting. Yeah, let's get it even more focused there. You can see that already? Yeah, it looks like you can see it okay. And can you hear me all right? Testing. Bang, bang. Looks like I should probably get the mic a little bit closer to me. So hold the water up. Move my mic. Try not to capture too many cords and cables. There you go. Should be able to hear me a lot better now. Oh, hello, Colin. How's it going? The Giant Wrangler. I am doing well. It's nice to see you, Colin. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. So right now, what we're doing here is we're just going in with some game ink from Vallejo. That's better. I can hear the dulcet tones now. See, when you say things like that, it makes me wish that I had continued my music lessons so I could remember what dulcet means. I took piano for about 4 years, I think, if I'm recalling correctly. We're just trying to create some more exaggerated shadows, and this is going to really help make the model just pop and look nice. It's going to be good. I learned this from, I always forget his last name. It's Angel, maybe Giraldes? I can't remember. But using inks, because of their transparency, and using dark inks on metals, and it's going to create a nice exaggerated shadow. So to give a good example of this in practice, you can see here, there's this fire giant. From up above, it just looks like her breastplate is just reflective, but when we turn her upside down, in fact, this is black ink that is creating that exaggerated shadow. And on her, it looks really cool. So this guy, who has much cooler armor, is going to take a lot longer for me, but it should be rewarding because it just looks really cool. So we're just going to go in, and we're going to apply it, one layer at a time. We're going to see if we need to add any further exaggerations. But I don't know. This is going to be a little adventure. And how's the rest of the volume there, Colin? Is everything sounding okay? Hear the music all right? Is it music too loud? And this sword. I'd say if the voice and music volumes were swapped, they'd be perfect. Okay, so what I'm hearing is the music is a little too loud, and I could be a little bit louder. So I will fix that up right now here for you. So I'll increase that, and I'll turn that down just a little bit. Does that sound better for you? Is that closer to what you were hoping for? Perfect. Excellent. Yeah, I haven't quite, my coffee hasn't really kicked in on me yet. So I'm a little quiet voiced today. But that's all right. This is the Mellow Minis. This isn't the exciting loud metal show. Do you got any good plans for today, Colin? Anything exciting? Been loving what you've been posting in the Discord. Let's pull that up, actually. Because I believe, if I am remembering correctly, no, that was Henry that was putting up new photos. But I did, let's see here, I did say you're over in the UK, so your day is drawing close to an end. Okay, so it's about 8:15 p.m. there for you. Well, good evening. I've actually been told from quite a few people that, because I've got I'd say a good half of my listeners or viewers are all overseas, and so I've become a little bit of a nighttime ritual to going to sleep, which I kind of like that. The idea that people are relaxed enough to be able to fall asleep like that. But I did see, I saw your skeleton minis, again, the progress pics that you posted up in Malleus's server, and I am loving what I am seeing there, Colin. It's remarkable stuff. Those skeletons give me a very, I don't know if you're familiar with the game. It was a PlayStation 1 game. It was called Medieval, and you play as a knight who's been awoken from his slumber or whatnot. It was a very silly, goofy game, but Malleus's skeletons very much remind me of them in a very positive way. It was a very fun game. So those skeletons give me a little bit of nostalgia. Probably gonna have to make up some tea. Keep clearing my throat. If I keep doing that, I'm gonna get a cough. Alright, so this is gonna be hecking tedious, but I think it's gonna be worth it. You know the game, you never played it, but you saw a speedrun of it. Maybe I stored that subconsciously. Yeah, maybe. It's mostly the miniatures themselves, not so much your paint job, but the way that Malleus sculpted them reminds me of that game. I think he had like a red and gold color scheme. I can't really remember. It was just a fun, silly game. It was very much a product of its time. So what I'm doing right now could probably be achieved by a wash and some dry brushing, but I am grossly meticulous sometimes, and I can already see a little bit of a difference of the exaggeration shadows here than here, and this makes a much nicer look. And wash has somewhat become something I use as a last ditch effort these days. Unless I'm doing terrain. I'm not a big terrain painting fan. Some people make some remarkable terrain. I don't find it as rewarding. I've been enjoying them a lot. No reference photos, no end game, just a palette, some bottles of paint, and tongue wedged firmly in cheek. No, I still need to prime his models. I ordered a whole bunch of them off of him. I think I got at the time, I believe I ordered the entire collection on his web store. So I need to get those done. They're very nice minis, but I haven't primed them yet. At the end of December, I ran out of primer, and I had just done a big batch of priming, and his were near the end of the line, and they didn't make the cut for my priming job. So I was like, okay, well, I'll go and get some new primer. I bought the primer. It's sitting in the front of my door, and it just hasn't happened yet. So I need to get on that, because I would love to paint those minis. Oh, that is looking very nice. I don't know if you can see the difference between the reflection and sheen on this and like the slight muted exaggerations there, but it's very subtle. But it makes it less, how do I put it? It makes the texture pop more by giving it a little more depth. It makes it less flat, and that's my goal here. I haven't done that angle yet, but I've done now the whole of the left side. Let me go get my tea. I can feel my tea. Some tea would help. There we go. Got a nice herbal tea. I'll just put this over here. Hopefully let it cool down a little bit. It's very subtle. Yeah, it's a very subtle difference, but it definitely helps make things pop. And it's always those little subtle things, right, that can really make a difference in something. Yeah. Your eye. It's an aid for the eyes, really. Thank you. I appreciate that. And if I was doing this a year ago, I would just be throwing a wash on it. And it would help, but it would really dull the metal. And you know, I'm probably going to throw in like little bits of like a rust effect over some parts, but overall I still want it to look very nice. When you wash a metal paint, it really makes it look like dirty, I find. Oh, hey! Nice to see you here, Nicole. How are you? Happy Saturday. We're just adding some inks to help make this metal skirt pop. I'm doing all right, you know. I went and got some special food for Zelda. She's been puking late at night. So something doesn't seem to be right. It's always around midnight that it happens to her. I don't know if she's anxious or what it is, but we're, you know, looking into options, trying to figure it out. Just make life a little more comfortable for her. Oh, so I've got a funny story. I can't believe I didn't mention this in my last stream. Maybe it happened too recently. I don't know. Anyways, so I'm about to go to bed. I stayed up late playing video games. I think this happened on Friday night. And no, Thursday night. This happened Thursday night. So I haven't streamed since, that's why. So playing video games, it's late, and I go to bed, and I remember that my cat Ganon, oh, that pops way better. Yeah, she's a poor little mess. I love her, but my cat has so many issues right now. But so I go to bed, and I see that there's this blanket is bundled up, and I'm like, okay, well, that's probably Ganon underneath there. So I lift the blanket up to take a look and see, and I guess he didn't expect me. I guess he, because he was fully enwrapped in the blanket, he couldn't see anything that was going on. So he freaks out, and without like, God, it was really funny, but it was really unfortunate for my partner. He goes top-notch speed. He can't see anything, and so let's say that. Oh, let me reduce the exposure. That's very bright. There we go. So let's say that this is the bed. So my partner's laying down here. There's a bundle of blankets here. There's a wall here. And so I come in, I lift the blanket up, and he gets scared, and he goes top speed. He runs right over my partner and slams headfirst into the wall. And so of course he's panicked. He's doing his thing. My partner is wreathing in pain because as he trampled her, obviously he's got very sharp claws and just bulldozing everywhere. And I'm just like, oh my goodness, I'm laughing. You know, then I see that she's like in pain, and I'm like, okay, well, I'll get some Polysporin, get some band-aids for you. I don't know what happened. This has never happened with him before. but like, me and her keep referring to him as like a rocket-propelled cat now. Because, man, he went fast. He's been watching like Sonic or something. She's fine, and he's fine too. His head is, I swear, made of stones. Ooh, that is very hot. That is very, very hot. Oh, I appear to have missed that area with metal paint. And it's just black. I should fix that. But how are you doing besides that, Nicole? Or, do you want me to call you Psytrancer on stream? I'm sorry, I just out of habit blurt out your name. Not everyone wants the internet to know their name. Doesn't matter to you. Okay, cool. Well, Nicole is easiest for me, so I will call you Nicole. I mean, obviously, unless you were to like change your name for any reason. If you were to change your name, then I would do everything I can to make sure I remember to call you your proper name. But, you know. Got you. Got you. All right. Yeah, no, it was good. What's going on with you today? Any plans for the weekend? Have you started packing? Not like it's your last name. No, that's fair. There's a million Nicoles out there. I am a murky cloud of mystique. No one will ever guess my real name. Too funny. Can hear Zelda trying to scratch at herself. There are some people that do that. To what reason, I don't understand for myself personally. No, there's a guy that goes by Steve, and Steve is not his real name. You know, that's up to him. I just can't guess it. Colin is clearly a fake name. Yeah. Oh. So I got... Nicole, did you get to see the adult white dragon miniature that I got? Because I ordered the adult black dragon now. I've known a guy for maybe 15 years, always thought his name was Ken. Only 5 years ago did I realize it's actually Dan. His surname is Canyon, or Ken. Stuck around when he was in school. Interesting. That's fascinating. Don't think so. Okay, well. So there's this giant dragon mini. It very easily is like this large. And yeah, they're releasing adult-sized dragons now, and so I am slowly trying to amass a collection of them as they come out. The next one to come out, so they already released the white dragon. The black dragon just got released, and the red dragon is available for pre-orders now. I saw you mentioned the black dragon on Discord. Brand or size? So the brand is WizKids. It's part of their, what do you call it? It is part of their Icons of the Realm. That's what they call it. Here, I'll go grab it. It's a big mini. And what I find fascinating about this is this isn't the largest age group of dragons. This is the second largest. So this is an adult dragon. Dope, dope, dope. Yeah, no, it's massive. It's super huge. Let me fix this up here. There you go. Yeah. So I've got the black dragon on order, who is going to be about just as large. But what I find fascinating is that these are almost the size of the ancient dragons that a different company did before. So the ancient dragons are going to be even larger. But yeah, let's see here. I've got a little hobgoblin dude over here. And just gonna clamp down on him and use toasters. Yep. Yeah. I love dragons. Dragons are dope. But what I find the most interesting is, technically speaking, these two are the same size category. So this base, despite how large it is mostly for support. It's actually this inner ring that is technically, officially, its size. So this is a huge giant. You can see it, they overlap perfectly with the ring. So, yeah. I know that you didn't attend the unboxing for it, so I thought I'd ask if you wanted to see it. Tasty food for the dragon. Yeah, no, there's going to be an even larger dragon eventually at some point, so I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated on how large that ends up being. Can I just say how nice it is to have you join in on the streams? I appreciate that. Mind you, I think out of the group that plays D&D, you're the only other one that does like mini painting, so it makes sense. Keith makes it sometimes. Not terribly often, though. But, you know, want to show and make sure that you know that it's appreciated. Because, like, I originally came on to start streaming to, like, hang out with you guys. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if he's working right now or not. I know him and his sister are looking for a new place to move to, so it's totally possible that they're, like, occupied right now. I wonder. Yeah, let's ping him. I don't have my phone here. Where is my phone? I don't know where my phone is. I don't need to know where my phone is. I'll go here. Do it. I understand. There we go. Just a little brief heads up. So we've got that, we've got that. Let's see here. So I've got that. Let's get the inside of this a little more shaded. All the stuff I'm doing right now is like super minor, but it just helps give a little bit more depth. Yo, Evil Demon Lord, it is the weekend. It was nice getting to play some games with you last night. Too bad we didn't get to play a little bit more Mario Kart. Has Mario Kart finished downloading now? I'm doing well. I'm doing well, even Demon Lord. Thank you for asking. Just painting our giant friend here. Colin, gotta run, grab some food and chores, but hey, no worries. Thank you for joining in, and no, thank you for joining the community. It was nice. It's nice to have you in. I'm always looking for some nice, wholesome, relaxed people to join in. I really want the community to be a good, positive, and safe community. So. And I saw that you picked up on that right away, so I'm very happy to have you join, and everyone else. So it's I think that little Discord community is actually something I'm very proud of. So you have a good rest of the day. If I don't see you later, have a good night. We're just doing the giant. I was telling my friend Nicole here, Demon Lord, about how I've put in an order for the adult black dragon. So when that comes up, I can show you guys that, either photos or over Discord. What else? I don't know if I have a whole lot really to be like, hey, this cool thing happened. My cat turned into a rocket and flew into the wall, scratching my partner in the process. Aw, shucks. I'll catch you soon. Yeah, no, I tried peeking under the blanket and he got scared. And he turned into a jet-propelled missile. Unfortunately for my partner. Yeah, no. And of course, at that time, she was like sleeping when this happened. So like, she went from sleeping to cat scratches. So she did not wake up very happy. She saw no humor in it at the time. And you got her kind of good. They definitely puffed up a little bit. Oh, yeah, everyone's all good. Everyone's all good. He was scared of the bedroom after that for a little bit. He kept going and checking in on the bedroom because I guess he thought like he was about to be attacked or eaten. Like he went from being asleep to like running away immediately. Because the thing is, like, usually I would like his head won't be covered, so he'll be able to see or hear. Like he'll be alerted to the fact that I've entered the room. But that night, that did not happen. So he got very defensive very quickly. But yeah, everyone's safe. Everyone's safe and fine. Sound. But it was really funny looking back at it. It's really bad, but I find it so funny. Mind you, I'm not the one who ended up with cat scratches, so that's probably why I find it so entertaining. It was exciting, that's for sure. Changed up the pace for the day. Oh, he just has all these pointless studs on him. I'm very, very meticulous about this. I was saying about how I could just like throw a wash on this and be done. But in the last year or so, wash has become a little bit of a four-letter word for me, and I'm like, no, I can do this without a wash. So yeah, definitely increases how long it takes for me to do this. Should you make, or you shouldn't? Oh, I should make YouTube videos of giants. Miss all the streams, all the pics on Discord are awesome. I mean, I can just download the videos and upload them to YouTube. Actually, all of the videos are available on YouTube, Demon Lord. All these streams. Because YouTube records them indefinitely. Here, let me send you a link. You can binge. That's something that you want. Let's see here. Oh, actually, I should probably, what I want to do is I want to do that, pause that, not have that play, go here. What is that? That is not me. Okay, switch accounts. Go to, where's my Mellow Minis? Where's my YouTube channel? Heck. You should, yeah, paint along. I would love it if you painted along with me. That looks really funny, actually. I'm gonna look at that later. Yeah, so if I go to my videos, yeah, I just have to go to all videos, and there we go. Here you go, Demon Lord. Ah, no, don't want that. Got somebody's video. There you go. Boop. Thank you. possible to refocus your cam? Oh, is it blurry right now? Thank you, Nicole. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, if anything's ever out of focus or you know, it's the volume is bad, you guys just let me know. Especially the light, because I pay attention. I'll let you know. I pay attention, more attention. I can't talk. I pay more attention to the chat than I do the camera, unfortunately. Thank you, Nicole. I appreciate it. I can't say that this is going to be a 5-hour stream like it was last week. Just as a heads up. That was a long stream, but I had a friend to help bounce and focus with, so that made it a lot easier. Because then it wasn't just my fatigue or my stamina. But now it's just me again, just little old me. So heads up for all of you friends. It was a fun stream. Got a little chaotic, but it was certainly fun. I had fun. Looks like your giant is saying your fly is open. When I look at him, like, I seem like almost like a get out. You've gotta get out. You know, kind of like how I was responding to that guy in Mia's stream. Like, you need to leave now. Or, Mom, he took my axe. Mom, hey Mom. Sorry, I guess he would have like a much deeper voice, like, Mom, hey, Mother, he took my axe. Mother, Mama. I could probably go deeper than that, but my voice is a little scratchy right now, so I don't really want to go as deep as I can go. Boy, return me my axe. It's over there. Like, he's pointing. Like, he's very much pointing at something. So that facing that way, so a little bit. Oh, that is too much. I have to go. No, actually, no, not too much anymore. let's see here. Where else do I need to go with this? Where do we go from here? I love that song. I can't remember who it's from, though. I know I'm not the only one. Oh, I need to do his front skirt. That's what I need to do. Boy, he did it. It wasn't me. He started it. It definitely feels like he started it to me. Or like, Timmy's dad gave him this. I love this idea that this giant is not actually an adult, and just that giant children all have beards. Or at least the fire giants do. Potter's got a letter. Oh, man. I wish I could still enjoy Harry Potter. Not Tolkien. Rowling's transphobia kind of ruined the entire universe for me. Her total disregard of trans people or their feelings. Or like calling trans women men. To me, the joy is no longer there, unfortunately. I was gonna buy books, and then I was like, nah, not supporting trash anymore. Yeah, exactly. It was incredibly disheartening. And like it's really changed like a lot of ways that I talk about things, because before I used to have a great deal of fun referring to things as muggle. Like, it's my muggle job. My muggle job is this. Like, but now I can't do that and feel okay afterwards. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I read the books, God, a long time ago. The movies, I only watched a couple of them. For me, all the joy was in the books. And, like, the thing is, like, I'm not going to hate on a person for still loving Harry Potter. Like, it's because, like, there's a whole philosophical discussion of whether or not, can you separate the person from the product, right? Like, that is its own complete discussion. For myself, that answer is no. Or at least, in the very least, while she's alive. Once she dies, yeah, I could go back to liking Harry Potter again. But the idea of, like, that she makes profit right now. Like, for example, H.P. Lovecraft was a despisable human being. He was a very despicable person. Um, there's no question on that, right? Like, his the amount of racism that he produces is, ugh. But he's dead. Like, that's the thing. Like, I can enjoy Lovecraft and know that, or, you know, cosmic horror with the comfort that a racist bigot isn't making money off of me liking it. That's my thing. Do I want to... Do I want to add some flair to those? Maybe? I kind of like these. If I make that red, will it look nicer? Or do I just want to go into the cracks? Does doing this in the cracks make it look cooler? Kinda. Brings a little bit of life to it. I kind of like that. Yeah, exactly, right? You can separate her from the story, but you don't want to necessarily be supporting or like funding her. So like for me, it's like, yeah, you know what? Like I've never really been a fan fiction person before. I've never really delved into that rabbit hole. But I would be willing to read Harry Potter fanfiction now. Like I would. I would sooner do that than give her my money. Specifically, now what I really want is I want to go and find a fan fiction where it is revealed that Potter is coming out of the closet and is trans. That's what I want. Like that's officially what I want out of the franchise now. Exactly, right? Like I just want it to be the ultimate slap in the face. Like already as it is, Daniel Radcliffe, that beautiful man, people, like he is very transparent that he has been donating to the Trevor Project for years now. And so the idea that her Harry Potter in real life opposes her beliefs is, to me, one of the most poetic things in the entire world. Like it's just like the universe being like, you're in the wrong here. And I love that so much. The universe knows she's trash. Exactly. I did see Harry Potter the Burlesque at the Rio. Yeah, I would love that. Burlesque shows are wonderful. I got to see the Tim Burton Burlesque show, and that was wonderful. I think what's funny too is like I find that the topic of burlesque fascinating because some people be like, oh, isn't that like isn't that like a strip show? I'm like, no, not really. Like if you go to a burlesque show, like yeah, people take off layers of clothes, but like I cannot look at burlesque and go, ooh, there's dancing, there's skin, but like it's not it's significantly more artistic than anything else. You know, comparable to like pinup art. I don't think pinup art is necessarily sexy. Like, it is sexy in the way that like that is very nice, or like I can see you know what the intention, but like not in the arousing kind of sexy, if that makes any sense. It's all tease. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. There was a Tim Burton one. Yeah, there was a Tim Burton burlesque show. They'd covered Beetlejuice, a little bit of Batman, obviously The Nightmare Before Christmas, but it was very distinctly a Tim Burton burlesque and not Nightmare Before Christmas. And the Jack Skellington they had was great. It was like a guy on stilts with a big, very, very large head. Just like a car is sexy. Yeah, I think that's totally comparable. Now that I'm aroused by a car, I'm gonna presume that might be a typo, saying not that I'm aroused by a car, unless you are. To which, good on you. As long as it's your car. I don't want to find out about any newspapers about Canadian guy getting arrested in Manitoba in a parking lot for indecency, harassing a car. Ooh, your exhaust port. Oh, ugh, never. No. I need an adult, and I need an adult now. Ugh, yeah. Nope. Subject change. Change places. Ah! That was too much ink. Too much ink. Too much ink. I will say, so Nicole, I don't know if you've used inks in your minis before, but I find these have become like my new love. Like, they have very much changed how I approach mini painting. I have a long time ago. Excellent, excellent. Because these are just so, like, game-changing for me. I mean, I know that you use contrast paints, which are effectively thinned out inks with flow improver in them. So I know you've got a good collection of contrast, and they are, in my opinion, inks work better, but that's my opinion. That doesn't mean that's a fact. I have just had better luck with them, with how I like to do things. Yeah, acrylic inks. Yep, that's what these are. These are acrylic inks. Is that a face on the skirt? It is a face on the skirt. I love inks, but I have the Citadel ones at the moment. I feel like I've had this conversation before. Nicole, did you and me have this exact conversation before? Have I already talked about that? We have. Okay, thank you. Well, thank you for humoring me. It's like I'm having a mad deja vu. That's a little bit too much. I think the weapon looks a lot cooler now with that. I like that. My specialty. I have those all the time, so it's fine. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, because, what is it? Citadel Shades is what they called them. I was watching a video that was comparing a whole bunch of inks from different companies, and the reason I went with the Vallejo ones was both accessibility, but also like they had the most intense colors to them, whereas the Citadel Shades were quite tame. But I mean, the shades are intended to like go over an entire model and just like do a little bit of a hue difference. So I mean, it all depends on what you're looking for in them, right? But I like the inks because I like to actually use them as a paint, or to do what a paint would do. Okay, that's that one right there. So I've got those, and that looks cool. Let's do a little bit of yellow now. Let's do a little bit of yellow now. Let's also lower my chair so I don't have to crack my back so much. Or not my back, my chest. I'm weird, my chest cracks. Okay, here we go. Yep, my sternum pops. It's from Slouching Forward. Started happening this year. I hate that sound. Was it the sternum popping, or is it the slurping of me drinking some tea? The sternum pop. Yeah, it's a loud pop. But I have to get it like, you know, when it's necessary, I have to do it, right? Because otherwise, I can feel the discomfort in my chest because something is misaligned. At the tea slurps. I had to see how hot it was. Now that I know that it is a nice temperature, I can just drink it without the slurps. Tea slurp. You know, I kinda hate this. I thought maybe the red and yellow would look cool, but nope. I don't like that. So I'm going. I guess it's not even that noticeable. So tea slurps is the way to tea. Now I'm just being a troll. Alright, now I won't troll anymore. Should be a comfortable place to hang out for everybody. What yellow? Exactly, I know. It doesn't even... And it just... yeah. Didn't work out the way I'd hoped, so that's fine. That's how it... That's how she goes. That's how she goes, you know? Just gotta accept it and move on. I tried it. It didn't work. We find something else. There we go. I do like the reds. It just adds a little bit more something. Mellow yellow. As soon as I said that, I regretted it. Gross. Nicole. So, I mean, I know that you've got your destination, and this won't be very plausible, but I found a really cool game to play with minis. Like the minis that I already have. Like, I think that's the part that I like about it the most, is that I can just reuse whatever miniatures. It's called Frostgrave. It's a skirmish game, and it's kind of like a halfway point between like Warhammer and Dungeons and Dragons. It's so cool. So everyone plays as... Ooh, do tell. Yeah. I'm glad there's interest. So everyone has a little band of characters. Primarily, they play as the wizard. So every team has a wizard, and they have their hirelings. So the general term is just soldiers, but like they can be thugs, they can be rogues, they can be captains, they can be whichever. And the main goal is not necessarily to just kill each other, but instead to collect treasure from an abandoned city, the frozen city called Frostgrave. You could totally use your horde of minis, yeah. The only thing that they suggest or recommend is that whatever it is that you're using is, you know, relative scale to the rest of the miniatures that you're using, and that it in some way represents it. So like for like soldiers and stuff, like they'll have like hand weapon or two-handed weapon. It could be an axe, it can be a sword or dagger or whatever, as long as it is like it looks roughly enough, you know. So they have like frost giants in the game, but like there's no reason I couldn't just be like, instead of a frost giant, it's a fire giant, because the stats of the monsters are simple enough that you can make a switch around like that, and it wouldn't matter, because elemental damage is just elemental damage. There's no like lightning damage, frost damage, fire damage. Like, it's a very simple, straightforward game. And you've got like the elementalist wizard who does cool elemental damage spells, but any creature that has elemental resistance will just resist it. Like that simplicity, because it's meant to be a very straightforward game that's kind of quick. It's very cool. Yeah, you don't have to like keep track of lightning damage, fire damage. It's just all of it is just wholesale elemental. So some people might be like, that's a little too simple, but really it doesn't matter. Yeah. I like it. I think it's really cool. So let's see here. Do I want to use brown? Or do I want to use sepia? I mean, sepia is my favorite ink. I use it everywhere. I think someone was saying before too, flesh can actually be used. Like a flesh ink. Oh, that does look nice. I'm gonna use the flesh ink. Weird. Simplified. Yeah, you know. And the fact that because I mean, Nicole, you've played D&D with my partner. She likes her loot. She likes her gold. If she can just walk around a combat situation to get straight to the gold, she will. Demon Lord Chris. Oh, does she ever? Exactly. Nicole's calling you out.
For what?
Avoiding combat and just going straight to gold.
Oh, yeah.
That's her response. Oh, yeah. Oh, Attack on Titan episode. Yeah, probably. I think the new Attack on Titan episode is tomorrow. Or is it today? Isn't it tomorrow? Oh, you could hear her say that? Oh, I probably need to turn my mic down. She's in the other room. All right. There we go. Yeah. It wasn't too loud, though. Oh, yeah, no. Is that really the color I want to do? No, that's not really the color I want. I want it to be more... Yeah, let's try the brown. Last episode when he turned Heighten's hype so hard. Yeah! Talk about it in the Watch Party channel. Yeah. Probably don't want to go into too many details in case anyone is lurking and doesn't want their show to be ruined. But yeah, no, exactly, no, it was great. I usually try to talk about Attack on Titan inside the Watch Party channel, but no one replies to me. I was like, oh, I guess no one watches Attack on Titan. I mean, Nicole PMs me, so I mean, that's something. Yeah, we can all get hyped about Attack on Titan together. The community. It's a community activity. Oh my goodness, I am so looking forward. So I read the manga. I know the stuff that's coming up, and I am so excited about it. It's reviving back up. Hype. Yeah, no, there's going to be a lot of fighting. But that's not a surprise to anybody. I will say though, and all of this is out of context, it makes you wonder if what's his name didn't end the speech the way he did, would Eren still have made that same choice? I feel like he wouldn't have. I feel like he was listening in to find out what they were going to do. And based off of their response, he was going to act or react accordingly. Yeah, I think I think literally the end of Tibor's speech is what triggered Eren like that. Yeah, well, because like he talked about like, okay, I guess I'm gonna talk a little bit about it. I'm gonna be as vague as possible. He dropped the bomb on everybody who was attending, like visitors from other countries. Like he did a huge truth bomb, and he let everyone know that they've been misled for the last like 50 or so years, right? Like that everything that they knew was a lie. And I think Eren, like if he left it at that, if he never said anything, Eren would have probably just walked away. I really believe that there's actually a chance that Eren would have chose a peaceful path. I mean, he might have. I mean, Eren's kind of a psychopath. But I don't know. Maybe I want to think that there's a redeeming quality to Eren. Because like the thing is, like Eren is, he's a berserker, like wholesale. He's broken. Oh, he's way broken. Yeah. But you know, like there was some calculation there. Like he did go there, and like you said, and in the manga it makes it a little bit more clear. He spent weeks, if not a couple of years, in that country, alongside all of them. Like he's been reconnaissancing for a long time. Not for the full 4 years, but for at least 3. He has been just trying to understand who they are as a people. Yeah. So it's. I mean, I shouldn't say anything else, really. Yep. See you soon. But yeah, it's my favorite show of like all time. It's so good. And it's very much a very clear story of where there are no true villains or true heroes. It's just a bunch of people who are at odds with each other and are trying to survive. Except for like the Marley government. The Marley government is like truly apprehensible. But you know, they point out that Tibur is the actual leader of the country. Like, and their actual government is like a puppet government. In case anyone missed that in the last couple episodes. And it's a dark spiral of sides that were guilty of the same behavior. Yep. It's a remarkable show. It is such a beautiful tale that's put together. And I think what's most fascinating about it is like me and Keith were talking about it, and if you look at Paradise Island and you look at Marley, both of them are fascists. Both of them, like, it's They both run in apprehensible ways. I see it. Yep. Yep. It's like a super dark version of, like, just a demented version of Princess Mononoke. Oh, thank you, Nicole. The playlist, if you ever want to listen to it on your own, I have it listed in as a channel below, like one of those, like, not channel, one of those table things in Twitch. So you can just go and you can follow the playlist or whatnot. Yeah, oh my god. Princess Mononoke is one of the greatest movies of all time, and I will fight people over that. I really will. Your first Ghibli? Yeah, it was. I will help you. Oh goodness. Yeah, no, it's one of my. It is one of my favorite movies of all time. And sometimes Spirited Away takes the top, but usually it's Princess Mononoke. It depends on where I am in life and how I'm feeling. Nausicaa, yeah, Nausicaa Valley of the Wind, yeah. I need to rewatch that sometime soon. I haven't seen that in a long time. Love Nausicaa. I remember bits of it, but again, like, it's been so long since I've seen it. I would really, I truthfully have to rewatch it to remember the details. I just remember the fantasticness of Nausicaa. The way that, like, they portrayed that entire world where, like, everyone is basically survivor scavengers, right? And, like, the big bugs. I have the full collection on DVD if you want to borrow it. Didn't Netflix got a lot of Ghibli movies, but fun fact, Nausicaa, if I recall correctly, is not actually a Ghibli movie. It is a Miyazaki movie, but it was before Ghibli was official. Let me double check on that. But I'm very certain, if I recall correctly, that is actually technically pre-Ghibli. In Wikipedia. Let me double check. I don't want to. So yeah, it was directed and produced. Oh, sorry, it was directed by Hayao Miyazaki, based off of a manga. I didn't know there was a manga to it. Yeah, the production company was Top Craft, and it was distributed by Toei. But yeah, Nausicaa is pre-Ghibli. Yep. Yeah, But I mean, that was like one of the ones that really got Heo well known, right? Like people learned about him through Nausicaa. Oh yeah. Oh no. It is, regardless of who made it, it is a phenomenal movie. You guys see everything okay? There we go. They jammed it all into one. Oh, really? I didn't know it was meant to be 3 films. This is news to me. Ooh, I like how that's popping now. I'm gonna do an extra line on that. You know, guilty thing I must admit, I have still not seen Grave of the Fireflies. I know that is like the must-see movie, and I still somehow have not seen it. I have it. I haven't seen it yet. I found out that there's a lot of Ghibli movies I actually have not seen yet. Oof, I gotta wipe this off and make sure I don't get that on the model. I got ink all over my hands. Well, there we go. I'm glad I'm not the only one, because I know that when people find that out, they are not very happy with me. Because apparently it is just the absolute epitome of storytelling and sadness. Like, I like making people cry with storytelling, but apparently that one is just like gut-wrenching. Makes me sad, Nicole, that you know, there's this pandemic and I can't play D&D in person with you. I know we can still play online, and I had a lot of fun playing online. Not quite the same. And I am, you know, I want you to know how supportive I am in you making your decision to relocate. But I will miss you. I want you to hear that from my voice, that you will be missed. But that doesn't, you know, farewells don't have to be goodbyes. It's not the same. It's not the same. But, you know, it's okay. You know, me and I assure you, we will come and visit. And you'll come and visit too? Excellent. Yeah. sometimes people have to make changes in their life and they have to relocate. You know, that's just the way she goes sometimes. You gotta do what's best for you. Can't let your friends talk you out of it just because they'll be sad. Yes. Oh, we fully intend on it. Things ain't working for me down here, so it's time to make a change. No. That's valid. And it's not like, it's not like you don't have a nice, what do you call? Like with where you're going, you've got a nice setup, essentially. Like you've got a softened landing, so to speak. And likewise, if you ever decide to come back, you also have people to help you out. So I think that's really important. I think it's important to have some kind of foundation when you move somewhere. Because moving's hard. Like, relocating to a new place, like, I mean, it's doable, obviously, but it's not the easiest thing in the world. So I'm glad that you've got family up where you're going. Yeah, uprooting's hard. But, you know, again, having a little bit of an extra foundation, a little bit of a cushion to soften the landing goes a long way. So, I love you lots, Nicole. Me and Maya both hold you in a very high regard, so. Hey, welcome back there, Evil Demon Lord. And then there were two. Too many feels. Too many feels. Yeah, just let Nicole know how much she's loved. Nicole's a friend of mine from college. Also a player at my D&D games. And yeah. Oh, you're gonna make me feel things. You say things like that. try to make sure that my players feel like it's the D&D session is their story, not mine. Because speaking firsthand, it's not as fun when like you feel like you're just on the tracks of like the DM telling their story. This is my story, and you guys are just characters in it. I think that's garbage. It's not engaging when people do that. Free choice is important, exactly. Okay, this guy's starting to look nice. I'm starting to like how he looks.
Wake up.
Oh, thank you. All the things I'm doing are like super minor details right now, but they really help create depth. But like, I know I'm doing very tedious, meticulous work right now. It's not lost on me. Oh, well, thank you. I like the color scheme too. Yeah. Don't know what to highlight this with yet. I like the fur, but I guess I could just go like a... It's kind of like an orangey brown. Do I have like a nice orangey brown? Let's see here. There was a trick that I saw, and let me see if I can do it too. I was watching Giggling Geekette, and her stuff is just so cool. Let's see here. Sharpness? No. Gain? No. Contrast? No. Maybe it's saturation. Do I do that? It is. It is saturation. Okay. So let's see. So this is actually a lighter color. It might work well for the contrast. But this is also a lighter color. It might work for the contrast too.
Please wait for me.
Fascinating. Simply fascinating. What do I do? So both of these colors work. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one, the leather brown. So what I was doing there, it's a trick to try and create better contrast by looking at the values, the color values. It looks cool? Okay, well, I'm happy to hear that. Because apparently your brain does a lot of work to try and make things look better, but if we do tricks like this, it just looks better. And, you know, Maybe what I'm doing works. Maybe what I'm doing is going to make it look worse. Don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'll admit, it's very nice having just the two of you in the stream today. Streaming just for two people feels a little bit more like a hangout session. And I'm here for it. Oh, correction. 3 viewers now. Ooh. Oh, it looks like Henry hopped in for a little bit. I think Henry's lurking. And lurking is okay. This is okay, but it's not quite the right color. Now that I'm looking at it here. What if I grab... Like, I almost need, like, a slight orange to it. Yeah. Though users in chat is more than viewers. How does that work? Users in chat are people who have been partaking in conversation, whereas viewers is people who might just be lurking, like have been watching without commenting. Let's see here. Yeah, let's see. Go up. Yeah. So right now I can see that there are 3 viewers. If I recall correctly, if I'm understanding it correctly, who am I kidding? Bless you. There's 6 of us in the chat list. Yeah, so that's people who've hopped in and out. That number, if I recall correctly, is now not going to shrink. But I mean, what do I know? I don't know nothing. I think so. Yeah, I think it's the history. I mean, I could just be talking out my butt. I don't know. I just come here and hang out. I don't know much. I'm just like I'm basing a lot of this off of like observations I've seen, where sometimes there's like the numbers are weird. Like there'll be like 3 different numbers, and in my opinion, none of them match up. Like all of them are different. So I've been trying to like speculate, like what does it mean with this? Oh heck, that just like ate that right up. That's a little bit better. Is that better? Maybe? Maybe I need to put in a little bit more of that red. Exactly. Exactly. A big I don't know. Heck. Alright, let's see here. This one's a little dark, but there we go. Maybe that will look nice. Maybe it'll look like butts. Who knows? yeah, so like if I, let's see here, if I look here and then I go like this, you can kind of see, nope, there's still some there. I want full, oh no, that's contrast. Saturation is what I want, there we go. So looking at saturation here, we can see that they're, like those lines, they're a little bit too harsh. And I'm looking for a little more subtlety than that. Well, I mean, only 3 people have engaged in chatting. 4 if you could include myself. Heck. This paint is very wet. It's a little more fluidy and flowy than I'm wanting right now, so I have to be really precise. Okay, good morning, Kay. How are you? You've arisen from your slumber. Now it's 6. Demon Lord went and played a little bit more Mario Kart, which makes me happy. Side Dancer, Kay, is actually one of the players of my D&D games from what I will from now on call the old world, when people could see each other. For people who aren't in New Zealand. You rascal. You rascal Kiwis. Jumped ahead of line. No, I'm very happy for you guys. It was, oh, that's good. I'm glad. But yeah, I'm trying to see if I can finish this guy up today, Kay. Yeah, I'm just having the hardest time with this fur. Maybe it's the brush I'm using. I don't know. Ho ho hum ha. Ho ho hum. Yeah, I'm wanting to finish this guy today, if that's at all possible, if he wants to cooperate with me. I think I might have a little too much water in my wet palette. Oh, no. A lot of that water's dried up. Never mind. So I just have very out of the bottle wet paints. Ugh. It's a lot more difficult for me to get this the way I want it. I still need to finish his handle. I have no idea how I want to handle that. Ha! Handle that. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that was terrible. I love it. Alright, you know what? I'm just going to jump forward here. I'm going to start this. And very slowly just go around here. So, Kay, what do you got planned for your Sunday? Your Sunday afternoon? Ooh, textures. Yeah, this is a pretty textured cloak. It's pretty intense. And I want to say that this is a hand sculpted mini too. Yeah, no, this is from Reaper. A lot of their stuff is not, except for the newer stuff, a lot of their stuff is hand sculpted. And then they make a mold of it and they cast it. They've talked a bit about that, but I think that might just be mostly with the metal minis. I know that there is a hand sculpted version of this guy, and that is a bit smaller and scaled down, and I know 100% that one is hand sculpted. But I mean, this one might be from, like, what do you call it? ZBrush or Blender. So it's possible. These, yeah, they're it's like scale mail. But one of the things that makes me suspect that this one is hand sculpted is you notice that they get fatter and wider near the bottom, but they're much more tight together at the top. It makes me think that this was physically done, and then they wrapped it and they stretched it out. But who knows? I mean, I could be talking out my butt. It very well could be a ZBrush model. Yep. The music is good. 7 Special. If you want to go into Spotify, this is the song Far Away from 97 Special. 97 Special, I reached out to him directly on YouTube, or not YouTube, on Twitch. No, not Twitch. Twitter. That's it. Twitter. And I was like, hey, I love your stuff. Are you okay if I stream using your music? And he was like, yes, you may. However, some of his tracks get muted on Facebook. Facebook's the only platform doing that to me. So I, in frustration, I am almost exclusively using his tracks this stream, and I want to find out all of the ones that get muted, and then I'm going to remove them from the playlist because I can't fight it on Facebook. So I'll just figure it out. That's all I can do. It's a little annoying because I'm pretty sure it's a matter of somebody else is making claims on the tracks and they don't own them. Because I don't think it's actually him doing it. Because these tracks don't get muted on YouTube, they don't get muted on Twitch, it's only Facebook. So I have a hard time believing that it's him. Because if it was him, he would do it on all of the platforms. Because he can prove that he is the owner of the tracks. So, thus is life. Found out you can live stream on, what is that thing called? I go on there for absurd 10-second videos. TikTok. So, I already stream on multiple platforms. I might just add that to the list. See if people enjoy it there. I don't know if I'll be able to view the comments though. Who knows? We'll find out. Just have to wait and see, right? Yeah, Facebook's annoying. But I just gotta adapt, right? That's all I can do to it. For a large part, for me, I stream on Facebook. I've got a little Facebook group for Mellow Minis, but I don't use it so much as a personal platform anymore. Mostly on Twitter. I haven't even really been on Twitter very much lately either. I'm totally honest. I stream and then I try to avoid all social platforms afterwards. Just hang out on Discord because there's it's mostly Discord. All I'm doing these days is just painting minis, and I'm just loving it. You get to talk with people, provide feedback, get feedback. It's nice. It's very nice. Oh, Mikey, how's it going? Nice to see you. Hello. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday evening. All right. Just trying to finish off this one fire giant today.
That's insane.
How's your day going? You guys record any new podcast episodes? Do I get my fix, Mikey? You gonna give me my fix? Let's see, you guys did Durgar pretty recently. Are you guys going into the E's now? Do you get Ettercaps and Ettins soon? Nah, not this week. Disappointed. I'm disappointed, Mikey. No, there's no disappointment. It would take a lot to disappoint me. No, you're good. No sorries. No need for sorries here. Just having a relaxing painting time. Making a soundtrack for a video game that doesn't exist. Oh, that's exciting. Are you going to make this video game exist? You working in some game development? Dipping your toes in the water, so to speak. There we go. Got that. Her. What do I do next? I keep looking for things to do next on this mini. I don't want to call it done. I don't feel like it's done yet. I don't know the first thing about making video games. Well, I mean, you know, it's never too late. Maybe you picked up Game Maker. It's great for prototyping stuff. Maybe you got into Unity, watched a couple of YouTube videos. You've certainly got a knack for game design, I think. I mean, speaking as someone who has a degree in game design, I don't think you would have a hard time with it. Access to Unity, of course, if you need it. Yeah. Oh, I have access to a Unity course if you need it. used to mess around with RPG Maker when I was younger. Yeah. What was it? There's a bunch of there's like a school that closed down and they put all their lessons online for free or something like that. I went and I downloaded all of them wholesale. I know that there was game related stuff in it. I can't remember what it was though. Step away to go to the washroom. Drinking a lot of fluids. Is it that way? Oh, yeah. Put this down. I'll be right back. You might hear a little hiccup in the music for just a brief second. Let's pull that up. Thank you for waiting. I am back. Just getting my headset in here. Sorry about that. Oh, it is chilly in this room. Oh, why is that? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, good. Turn this heater higher. All right. You know what? I know what I can do for the giant. I need to make his cape look brighter. There we go. Let's put a little bit of water in my wet palette here. There you go, buddy. Gotta quench the thirst of the wet palette, you know? There we go. Yeah. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, his cape is a little dull looking. That's not very exciting. Let's fix that up. Alright. Let's see here. What's he pointing to? I don't know. Apparently, Demon Lord says he is pointing to the kid who stole his axe when he's telling on him to his mom. Or he's saying, "Bring me my axe." A few ideas have been speculated as to what he's pointing at. I am here for all of them. Alright. Bring me my axe, boy. Yeah, that kind of thing. Let's move some stuff around. Okay, so I've got a lot of reds here. And I like this being like the darkest tone for the red. So let's go in here. And let's look at that. So that's a pretty dark red. How did these two compare? Nothing too exciting there. This almost looks like it's the same tone or darker, so don't know if that's gonna do much for what I want. If I could. There we go. So I could go and use this and just go over it a little bit. A flashback, yeah, we're in the flashback about how he got his axe, you know. Hello, kitty. Hello. Yeah, you know, I think I like these three colors. Okay, so we're gonna use those. Hello, kitty. Hello. All right. So, let's get this here. It can be a live meme on stream. Hi, Gannon. All right. Whenever a mistake happens, showing an old mini flashback. Oh no! Yeah, like the what is it? I think is it in Grand Theft Auto when you die, the screen turns gray? Is that it? I'm bad, guys. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto in years. Like since Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I've just never been a GTA fan. But I vaguely remember, like, when you would die, the screen would go black and white. Unless I'm thinking like Tony Hawk. And it would be like, wasted. So, you know, that was life. I feel like I've been very out of the loop in terms of video games for quite a while now. There's very few that I play these days. Which is kind of disappointing, but it's also at the same time kind of liberating. I'm not always just waiting for the next game to come out. But I have been really enjoying Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's like one of the few games I've been playing, and I've just been absolutely adoring it. There are? Okay. By the way, did I miss any chat when I was gone? Or was everyone just quiet and well behaved? Gonna start Horizon Zero Dawn and RD2. Red Dead Redemption 2? And then Horizon Zero Dawn is fantastic. Okay, you guys are just talking amongst yourselves. That's good. I like seeing people get along. Yeah, Ganon. Yeah, there's a board game for Horizon Zero Dawn with miniatures. For anyone who doesn't already know that. I want to say it's a Steam Forged Games board game? Yeah, they have a miniatures board game. I mean, there's a lot of board games. I mean, video games. I have miniature board games now. Yeah, that's just one of them. Resident Evil now has one, which I think is really cool. Actually, Resident Evil has 2 board games now. One for Resident Evil 2 and one for Resident Evil 3. RE4 is I love RE4. I'm just trying to think on if I prefer RE2 the remake, because that game was just phenomenal. Me and my partner played a lot of it in October. Yep. Yeah, RE2's... Well, RE2 and RE1 were horrifying games. They were remarkable. I've not played the remake. I have the OG, but can't stand the controls. Then you would probably enjoy Resident Evil 2 HD more, because the controls are better. I don't remember despising how the controls worked, so you'd probably have more fun with that. No way! Oh goodness. Yeah, they definitely toned back the dude bro-ness of Leon in the HD remake. No way, bro. Oh goodness. Leon! Leon! RE4. Fun game. Help me, Leon! I'm glad I got to watch that playthrough, Mikey. I can hear it. Yeah, Mikey does Let's Play streams. So if you ever want to watch an Irish guy go ah while he's playing video games, it's quite entertaining. Do a little Mikey, give yourself a little shout out. It's the only video game streamer I ever watch. I was talking to him about that. I was talking about how the merchant is killable. And he stays dead in that one location, but all the other locations he's fine. There you go. He's been playing Yakuza lately. Which has also been an entertaining game to watch. Oh. Sounds like my partner's gonna come into the office. and tell me to stop painting with brown paints. She told me I could buy new minis, so long as I stopped making everything muted colors. And I pointed her. I said, I made this giant skin purple. And to which she replied, yes, do more of that. I want to see a pink one. I want to see people wearing pink. And I was like, but fantasy. And she said, people can have pink clothes in fantasy. And I was like, but no. That is how that conversation went. Oh, are you heading out, Evil Demon Lord? Or am I just misreading things? Facepalm. I play it safe with my colors. I really do. I need to be a little bit more bold with the color choices. I will not disregard that. There's a lot of truth in that. Meow. 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 I have to let that dry. I'm lifting up the paint and I'm creating a texture. I don't like it. Feed me, human. No, it's too early. And you just ate like 4 hours ago. You can chill. You can chill. Yeah, no, Monster Hunter. I mean, like, they're making their armor out of like colorful hides and stuff too. Hey, no, stop being a jerk. You need to stop doing that. Okay, give me 1 sec, guys. Mute. Come on, mute. And I am back. Monster Hunter is awesome for that. I wanted to buy some good quality Gundam models. Yeah, Gundam models are really cool. I was wanting to get into some Gundams as well. Lots of tiny pieces, yeah. You feel like an inventor. You feel like an engineer. You gonna be nice? You gonna be nice? Alright. Be nice, okay? Again in here. Hey, buddy. Yeah, getting to paint a Gundam would be really cool. That's what I would like to do. Broke. Jeez. Yeah. Hobbies are expensive. Hobbies are not cheap. What was it? I think one of my friends put it really well. I said being a nerd is expensive. Photos we looking at? Oh, photography, Birdie. Stop it. Yesterday, you didn't bother me for food until 5 p.m. You were perfectly capable of going another hour without feeding. Just because I talk. When I talk, he feels that he can demand food. It's very strange. He outed himself and he doesn't realize it. Yeah, you outed yourself. Yeah, go ahead. Go for it. Go for it, Demon Lord. How do other people handle that handle? That's what I'm curious about. How do people make that handle look nice? Is that the same model? Nope. Oh, those are different paint jobs. Okay, so people are like painting it like a dark gray. They're putting rims on it. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Let's see here. Let's go with this one. Ah, everything's so far away. There we go. Yeah, I'll go with like this necromancer cloak. Did that crack make it to the mic? Be nice. Don't be grouchy, boss, okay? Yeah, I know. I love you. I love you so much. I just want you to... Hey. Okay, goodbye. Nope. No sternum cracks. Black. There we go. All right. like how that red on camera looks. Looks nice. That's a little streaky on my end. Just a little unfortunate. Red likes to do that. Bit of a pain in the butt. I just ended on a website of handmade smartphones. Well, that's fascinating. Like the exteriors are handmade? Or like they scratch built them and then installed the OS on them? I'll take your word for it. I don't want to look at boutique cell phones. Mine is close enough to dying as it is. I'm going to probably convert into being a trader and use iPhones. Speaking of which, I need to pay more bills today. All the bills. Pay them all. So many bills. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I've always had a great time with Samsung phones. I really have. It's just, I had a really, really miserable experience with iPhones a long time ago. This was like 7 some years ago, so like it gives you an idea of like just how long ago that was. And I was frustrated because I felt like the iOS wouldn't let me do anything. Like it wouldn't let me like download images off of Google, which was absurd. Like there's no reason to be like that for a smartphone. And meanwhile, on my Android, like I was using like torrent software and playing emulated Super Nintendo games and the like. So I was a little butthurt, as the kids like to say. And so I kind of swore off Apple for a very, very long time. But I've since, like, time has come and passed. Apple has learned to be a little less restrictive of your users. And on top of that, I have other iOS devices. I have a iPad. I have an iPad Pro, and I absolutely love it. I bought it with like my tax money or my tax deductibles last year. And I've absolutely enjoyed every moment of it. So I know that the iOS is better than it used to be. And I just kind of want like a nice camera on my phone. And not to mention like my work, for whatever reason I cannot express, decided to gift its staff like iWatches or Apple Watches. So I have this Apple Watch, and it's been sitting in a drawer for the last 5 months because I don't have an iPhone. and they only work with iPhones. They will not work with iPads. They're just an extension of the iPhone. And I was like, well, I've got this like $200 something paperweight, and like it sounds like a cool thing. I can't use it because they decided to do this. So I'm out of annoyance, and like the fact that I have something that's cool and I can't use it, I'm like, okay, maybe it's time to bury the hatchet. I will give it a shot. So that is the reason why I'm going to give it a shot. Oh yeah. I mean, Apple's not without its pitfalls, absolutely. But like, and that's exactly it, right? Like, I have a lot of Apple products. I do. I work. My job is on a MacBook. I have an iPad. I have all the freaking all the things. I didn't make the full plunge. So, what is going on there? Why is that so dark? Did I go overkill? Did I think that was underneath this? I did. I thought, okay, I went overkill on the spot. So I need to fix that. Oh, good. I have a little bit on my palette right now. I do not know what handoff is. What is handoff? Tell me. I am open-minded to this new Apple world. Hello, Ganon. You have to stop being a jerk. You got it? No, you got to stop being a jerk. Start something on one device and pick up on another. Oh, that's neat. I like that. I do know that, like, one thing that I do enjoy about Apple, I enjoy this a lot, is that I do have certain softwares like Ulysses that connects over the Apple Cloud, and so I can work on something on my iPad and then continue it seamlessly on my MacBook. So I do know that there are things like that, which is like why I'm less resistant to giving Apple a shot. Not as many games though, but that's okay. I never really did a whole lot of PC gaming in the first place. That's essentially handoff. Cool. Neat. Neat. I say neat. Yeah, so adding another thing to that, like my phone, would be nice. Mind you, with my phone, the most time I would do anything on my phone would be on the SkyTrain. But I don't take this public transit anymore. And I work from home indefinitely, even after the pandemic is over. Because I technically, like my manager is overseas. They're my new manager. I don't even actually have to go into the office anymore, ever again. So it's like, well, I mean, that biggest perk is less of a significant game changer now. But yeah, yeah, having Chrome is nice. I much prefer Chrome. Chrome is just a friendlier browser. Do I want to make this like that? No, I don't. I don't like that at all. I tried it. Didn't work. Gotta try it first sometimes. Where's our brass tacks? I'm gonna get some like a little bit of copper here. Bronze. It looks like copper to me. It is nuts to me that it gets as dark as fast as it does sometimes. I mean, this happens every year. This isn't like some phenomena, but like the fact that like it's noon when I start streaming, and sometimes on Saturdays by the time I'm finished, like the sun is gone. It's just very bizarro. Bizarro tomorrow. Do 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 do. But I do see it as 3 o'clock now, and it's actually technically Ganon's feeding time. So what I might do is I might take a half second to stop streaming and feed my screaming child. Because Ganon did not get the memo that this is a mellow stream. And he feels that he rules the world. And, you know, he's not wrong, because he has stolen the heart of my viewers, and they mostly come here for him. Cloud's tooth hat. It's not just clouds. It's also the fact of the position of our solar system, and the planet to the sun is on a tilt, so our days are shorter. You know, but we could call it clouds if you'd like. Sure, clouds. Well, duh. You're such a rascal, you know that? Oh, goodness. I like having you here, Nicole. Keep it simple. Just clouds. Oh, my goodness. I'm gonna remember that. Just you wait. One day, Nicole, there's gonna be an NPC, and you guys are gonna have a problem, and they're just gonna be like, clouds, man. You're gonna be like, how do we fight this dragon? It's like, clouds. Keep it simple. Clouds are mellow. Okay, clouds are mellow. Well, no, some clouds are mellow. I mean, it depends on how you feel about thunderstorms. I don't mind thunderstorms. I find them exciting. Not scary, just exciting. I know for some people it's a very real fear, so you know. Yeah, I like them too. Twisters, not so much. Not quite a cloud, but not quite solid either. We had a tornado in my hometown, actually, which is very weird because I live in the mountains, and I grew up being told that you don't get tornadoes in the mountains. But there it was, up in the sky, above the mountains. And the weirdest part about it is, I did not know this, Tornadoes don't have to land. They can just be siphons of angry air up in the sky. I am serious, yeah. It tore trees out of, like, it uprooted pine trees. Like, it was very intense. There is no jokes. A couple people died because their buildings had trees fall on them. This was, when was this? This was maybe 4 years ago. Well, these were pine trees. I will let you know that they were pine trees. Pine trees are not quite as deep rooted, but like, yeah, these were trees that were like 20 years old. Like they weren't like baby trees. And it is easier to uproot pine trees, not just because of their shallower roots, but also because pine trees are a little bit more umbrella shaped than, like, say, an oak. And so because of that, the wind is able to catch up underneath them and get more lift to try and pull them out. I'm gonna feed the kitties, so I'll just be right back here. You guys can hang out because Zelda is freaking out. So I'll just let you guys appreciate the giant. Come on, man. Work with me here. Yeah, that's close enough. I'll be right back. There we go. Now I am back. Ooh, I like this tune. Sounds nice. Like a little like subscribe or like Patreon. That could be fun. Oh no, oh no. Don't like that camera movement. Alright, so I want to grab the charred brown. I'm gonna do a little bit for the leather straps that he's got there. Yeah. Oh my goodness, can I reach it? Can I reach it? Can I reach it? Ah, there we go. I got it. There we go. I wish this would go down lower. I guess I could just like tilt like that. That's not the same. It's not the same. So now that Ganon's been fed, he's still going around the house walking in circles, screaming. But now he's screaming because he has the zoomies. And I am just awaiting now for him to run around in circles, screaming. I don't know why he does it. He does. He certainly does it. I just don't know why. I can hear him. Can you hear him? I can barely hear him, so I can't imagine you can, but maybe you can. It's just this meow, meow, meow. Nope. Yeah. No one needs to hear that. What's poppin'? Hey, how's it going? Just lemons? Probably lemons. I'm doing well, bud. We're just coming close to an end for this fire giant. This is snazzy. I have to ask. I'm glad I asked. Doing well. We're just yeah, my answer has not changed. How are things going for you, bud? Hope everything's going swell. Yeah, I know. I've noticed. I keep seeing the Minecraft stuff happening. What's up, chat? How we doing today? Snaz, your hype game is on point. I don't know, chat's been pretty quiet. We've just been talking about how, you know, trying to figure out what is this character pointing at. He's pointing at something. The popular idea is that somebody stole his axe and he's telling on his mom. Or, he's going to his mom and be like, Jimmy stole my axe. Or he's asking somebody else to fetch him his axe. Or that he is pointing at my subscribe and Patreon buttons. Hi, Gannon. We're doing fantastic. Wreath is clear and no snow inside, and it's warm. Yeah. I've always been excited a little on the excited for life side. Oh yeah. No. You gotta living is good. I like living. What is it? We got some donaires yesterday. I've ordered more minis because I am an addict. Luckily, one of them is pre-painted, so I don't have to paint it. It's the adult WizKids dragon. I know you guys do sci-fi stuff, or sci-fi games, so I don't know if you guys use dragons in your games or not. Trying to convince... well, no, I've already convinced her. I just have to get the stuff prepared for it. Gonna start playing Frostgrave with Mrs. So that's gonna be exciting. I'm looking forward to that. How do you use a dragon in sci-fi? Cyberpunk that would be much more of a challenge. I don't know, in sci-fi it's pretty easy. Just this planet has this very large winged reptilian creature. They don't even necessarily have to have a breath weapon. They could just be very large and imposing. I mean, the only difference between, really in the end of the day, the only difference between sci-fi and fantasy is that in sci-fi, if there's magic, you call it psychic powers or psionics. And everything, instead of being a different world or a different dimension, is just a different planet. And that's it. Big lizard with wings. Yep, easy. Dragon with laser beams. Yep, exactly. Yeah. Or like it's a mutant and it developed a special gland, or like a dragon with acid breath is literally just upchucking the contents of its like what is that really nasty acid? I mean, we could go with like sulfuric acid or hydrochloric acid, but no, the real dangerous one is, I want to say it's like it begins with an F. That one will turn your bones into goo if you're not careful. And like it's painless because it like deactivates your pain receptors. It's very, very scary. Don't mess around with acids. It's really what I'm saying. It's not frothic acid. It's not formaldehyde. Is it fluoric? I think it might be fluoric acid. When you say Ark, are you referring to the video game Ark, Demon Lord? Because I have not played it. But I know that there's dinosaurs. That's one thing I know about Ark. Yep. Okay. Cool. My my knowledge of Ark is about non-existent. I know that it was popular. That's about it. Ark Survival Evolved, yeah. The best tip I can make, really, is if it's a computer game, just assume I don't know what it is. Or that I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I am so very removed from PC gaming. And not like deliberately, it's just like I haven't played PC games in 3 years. That's no exaggeration. Nope, no PC Master Race here, buddy. None of that stuff. That stuff's too aggro for the mellow stream. Too aggro. I mostly just do console games. The simplicity of like turning on my console and just putting in a disc or just downloading it and having to do nothing else. I really enjoy that simplicity. Like I can't express enough like how hey now. I think this chat, if you guys don't keep it in check, is gonna get a little too racy. Too funny. Too funny. Yeah. No, Mikey, you're right. Can't play Zelda on a PC, at least not legitimately. Not wrong. Not legitimately, no. Or Pokemon. Can't play Pokemon on a PC. I don't know. I have the games that I like to play, and those are the games I like. I used to have a gaming PC, but I didn't game on it very much. All I did was I played Skyrim, and that was the only thing that like happened on that PC. Truth be told. Oh no, did I get like super glue on things that are not supposed to? Oh no. Super glue on the wrong areas is so bad because it turns hard and it turns crystalline and it's very easy to spot. Alright, so we're just gonna hold on to this and make my thumb sore. Yeah, I've played like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on emulators. I've done lots on emulators, but yeah. Nintendo will come to my house and beat me up. It's my totally legitimate 3DS, guys. You know, in the end of the day, how you're playing your games, not my business. Just as long as I can talk to you about the game and be like, hey, so what did you think of this? So I think this is starting to get nice and sturdy there. Let's take a look. What else can I do? You know what? Let's see what we can do about some of the folds here. Like, can I draw attention with your eyes to certain areas? So if I can draw your attention to certain areas, I'll be doing a better job. Oh, actually, before I do that, yeah, is it really dry in the apartment right now? All right. Have some water for me. Some water for the palette. Hydrate that sponge. SpongeBob SquarePants. Hydrate that sponge. Dry out. The beard. We're talking about the fire giant again. PC Master Race stuff is over. Watch a few stream Cosmodice. Realistic-ish E. What game is? Oh, Tarkov. Talking about Tarkov. Thank you there, Snaz. It looks a lot nicer on camera than it does in real life. I will let you know. Cameras don't like the colors red and yellow, so they tend to blow them up. It never really started. No, thank goodness. No. I like the chat to be nice and play nice. I'm not above giving people timeouts. if it comes to it. I just want everyone to get along. No bans, obviously. Just put someone in the corner and let them cool down. Bring it on. You won't. No. I have high faith. Don't ban me, please. No, the people that come and hang out here are good people. I like the people that spend time here. I am trying to cultivate a nice little community. Just a happy place. Hey, we're not going to get into subs and dubs. People can enjoy anime the way they want to enjoy it. We're not even going to start that conversation. I'm a lazy mod. Yeah, they both have their merits, you know? And the people who get uppity about subs only, like, they're not really taking into consideration that people who might be visually impaired can't read the subs. So, you know, people that are any purist can just not talk about it. That's all I ask. If anyone feels that strongly about it, they can go find a anime forum and they can start a flame war over there. Just not here. Yeah. You know what, Evil Demon Lord? If you want a great dub anime, and I stand by this, this is a remarkable dub anime, go watch Steins Gate in English dub. I highly recommend Steins Gate. I think every cast can sometimes be obnoxious. It all depends. And you know what? Like, if whatever you like, as long as you're having fun watching the show. As long as you're having a good time. However, I will go into Cosmic Dice and just talk about how remarkably great Season 2 of The Mandalorian was. Both because it was remarkable and Snazzy and I are in agreement, and to tease Lemons a little bit. Mando! I do that largely because you shouldn't talk about how bad something is without ever giving it a shot. Hi Ganon. Are you friendly, Ganon? Are you friendly, Ganon? Hey, buddy. Oh, you were scratching your head up a bunch. I'm gonna have to put you in a cone, buddy. I'm gonna have to get you your blue donut. You know that, right? That after credit scene is perfect, by the way. I don't know if I ever messaged you back on it. Which after credits might that be? Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about. I love that. And they're gonna do a whole show dedicated to that. It has its own separate. It was confirmed by Disney staff that it has its own shooting dates and schedule. So that's gonna be its own entirely different thing. Very excited. Very, very excited. I'm very stoked. And again, I'm not going to go into details about what any of what I'm talking about is, because if people haven't watched it yet, I don't want to ruin anything for them. But I am hyped about it. Oh my heck. Okay. So I'm starting to run out of things on this model that I can continue to modify. I'm starting to run out. Oh, the children are enjoying the tunes? I'm glad. Yeah, no, this is a family... I mark this as a family-friendly stream. So I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah. Oh, that's exciting. I'm glad to hear that. No, I always try to make sure that, because I've attended a lot of painting streams, and I find some of them are very, very loose on their language. So I try to make sure that this stream is not one of them, and that, you know, because I know a couple of people who are parents, and you know, I want to make it easy for them, right? Like, Another great painting stream, if you aren't already following it, Snazzy, I super recommend Giggling Geekette. Giggling Geekette is one of my favorite streamers, and she captures such a chill environment. I absolutely love it. Sometimes the chat gets out of hand, but you can only do so much about chat. I know that chat is its own being and entity. It's not necessarily a reflection of the streamer themselves. I don't hold it against you, Mikey. I don't hold it against you. I just may have to turn on the 18 plus thing if I do. If I guessed you again. Do I gotta get like your grandma to join the chat, Mikey, or your mom? Like, if I get your parents in, or like a family member that you cherish, would that do it? Maybe your local pastor. Oh, thank you. I am picky with my playlist, so I try to get very relaxing, good music for painting too. Also, I don't know if you're Catholic. I just know a great deal of Irish people are Catholic. A little bit of stereotyping going there. Who is this one? I think we're back to 97 special. Yeah. I was raised Catholic, but I don't really practice it. That sounds like Catholic to me. That's like 90% of all Catholics. I was raised Catholic, and then I just abandoned it and never went back. It's like my mom. Raised Catholic, not really Catholic. And I told her that, and she's like, no, I'm Catholic. And I'm like, really? When was the last time you went to like a confession booth, mother? Didn't really like that. There's a funny comic I saw, and I guess it was somebody going into a confession booth, and they said, "I'm sorry, Daddy, I've been a bad boy," and the priest was like, "God, darn it, it's forgive me, Father, for I have sinned." Yeah. Some of you know what I'm talking about. When I read that, I laughed so hard. Yeah, you slammed my Instagram with a lot of memes, so that might be one that you sent me. It sounds like some of the memes that you sent me. Alright. How much more can I actually do on this model? Bye, Snaz. You have a good one. Oh, thank you. I'm hoping to get this one finished today. Tell them to behave themselves, Snazzy. Oh, whoa, Cody. Nice to see you. Talk about having a stranger come in. Nice to see you, buddy. Don't behave, kids. Kids are gone now. Darn it. No. That's okay. Like one less has 3 kids. Still have to be good. But. Butts. I have now 2 of my D&D players in the chat. That makes me very happy. Poop. Well, I don't know. That's up to Legmonless to let us know if the children are watching. But this is a family-friendly stream. Gotta behave, chat. Gotta behave. I have my headset on. They can't hear you. Well, I mean, they can't hear me. I'm not gonna be swearing. No, playing Minecraft. Good old Minecraft. Hello. Oh, you're sneaking in. Sneaky sneak. Did you finish Among Us MC project? Oh, that's right. Yes. Yes, like one of us was doing a really cool Among Us project where he was creating the spaceship in Minecraft. And that was really cool. When Mikey would be like, just one more. Just one more detail. Just one more. Welcome, Demon Academy. Oh, I think I saw like the first couple episodes, or first couple minutes of that show. I gave it a shot. It didn't really progress fast enough for me. Anime has like 15 minutes to capture my attention. Just one more. It'll have to be a command. You're right, Mikey. I do need to make that a command. Maybe it'll be a counter. How many times has Chris said just one more? Chan? These are all words I do not know. Well, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Haven't talked to you since I think last time you came and visited. You came and picked up some paints and stuff. Were you able to get that, actually that's a good question. Were you able to get that paint holder glued together and fixed? Remade most of it. Not sure what part goes. Oh, okay. If you send me pics, I can try to take a look and let you know. Doing good today. Been relaxing. Watched UFC. Now level of Hunter and WoW. Man, it is cold in this room. Wow. Hi, Ganon. Hello, my lovely kitty. Yeah. Try not to be a jerk, Ganon. Wow, Hunter in WoW. Pointing at the chat. He is pointing at the chat. You're right. There's one guy on YouTube. He created Among Us in 3D rendering. Oh, that's cool. Make One Less basically did that, but just in Minecraft.
Why so quiet? You alright? I know they didn't hide promise, but sometimes
So good, turned into fave. Well, that's exciting. Oh my goodness, Ganon. Oh my goodness, you zoomy cat. Need to play with him a bit. Maybe he'll calm down after he's been played with. Hi! What's up, Yuzumi? Hi! Are you being cute? Hi. Huh. This might be it for this guy. At least until I stop, or once I stop adding details. I should probably give highlights to that where the leather is. That'd probably be a good decision. Not just leave it one color. Oh, heck. Oh, okay. So we got this. Let's do a highlight of that. I like that. Then I'll just put that back. You know what? I just got a craving for pizza. Oh, don't need pizza. But part of me says I do. But I just ordered takeout last night. Don't really need pizza. What I should be doing is I should be planning dinner. For which I do not yet have a plan. Pizza's good. I'm doing a no takeout January. So are you saying that I should take out pizza because you cannot? Is that what I'm understanding? So that you can live vicariously through me? Yes. Have to see how the authorities feel about that. Okay, now is it finished? Not really. Need to do that. Let's just grab a black wash. I assure you guys, I'm looking for reasons to this mini to be finished. I assure you. I want this done. I keep looking at it and go, no, not yet. No, not finished yet. No. Not good enough. All right, Mikey. You have yourself a good rest of the night, buddy. Have a good sleep. I hope you have a wonderful Sunday. And, oh, you stream tomorrow, right? I get to join your stream. Yay! See you tomorrow night. Health allowing, of course. Bye. Ta-ta. Okay. So I put a wash on there. I'm going to do some highlights. Then what? I'll do a little bit. Force a little bit of it's just going to be more reflective in one area than the other. It's a little bit like a half cone shape. And that's going to just look cool. Then what? What do we do next? Ho hum ha. Ho ho hum. Let's darken some of these a little bit more. Let's take a look at these. And these could probably all be darkened up significantly. Let's adjust the focus so you guys can actually make out what I'm doing. I think that is a good thing. Need to put a little bit more black ink. Black ink, it is our friend. How do I want to do this? I don't really know a light source. I only know like I want it top, bottom. Sword's kind of chipped there. Let's give some character to those. Battle damage. Actually, this guy is very clearly very abusive to his weapon. Pull up a reference of a sword. Black ink, no wash. Never wash. Always ink. Never wash. Let's see here. Sword. But yeah, no, I use inks. I typically try to avoid using a what's it? I try to avoid using washes if it's not necessary. Hello. There's some nice. Ooh. Oh. What happened there? You didn't want any more love? Alright. Really? Is there not like a single like reference pointing at that angle? I mean, I guess I could use that. Is that real? That looks super fake. Okay. I'm going to take this image and open that in a new tab. And can I flip it? Can I flip it? I go edit, transform, invert, nope. View? I don't want to use Photoshop for this. Rotate. Flip. Flip horizontal. Bingo. Ah, that looks so photoshopped. Maybe that looks super fake. But you know what, we'll... Alright. There's no way I can use this photo. It is a totally wrong thing. It's not what I'm looking for. It is, as we say, the poo-poo. Oh, what this? This looks kind of neat. I kind of like that. Yeah, sure. Okay, you know what? We'll use that. It gives me the general preface of what I'm trying to do. But yeah, so to actually answer your question, Demon Lord, the reason why I'm hesitant about using washes is because washes they're not as transparent. Nah, that one's too rough. Thank you for the reference. I did find something. Yeah, so the inks are fully transparent. So that gives me a lot of benefits in how the light behaves. Oh, are you okay? Okay. So I can basically apply washes, or not washes, I can apply inks over a reflective surface and it still reflects. So like you can see here, can't see anything. Who am I kidding? There we go. So you see here, even though I put an ink on there, the light will still shine very brightly. So what I'm trying to do is trying to get a little bit of a effect there. And so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to pull up an even brighter metallic metal that I've got. Oh, slow pan forward because big belly pushed camera. So I'm going to do that. This is my chainmail silver. Now what we're going to do here is we're going to go in. We're going to apply this here. It's very minor, but when I reflect it, certain parts are going to reflect even brighter. So you can see there's a little bit of a transition there. And that's what I'm trying to aim for here. This and go all across this here. Sure, I'm glad I got food in the fridge, because I am very hungry right now. Well, a wash is a little more difficult to control, and a wash has more opacity to it. So it would actually hamper the reflectiveness and dull it, which is not what I want. I guess now that I have this like brighter metal, I can like go in here and I can be more OCD, and I can go in and do things like this. Yeah, ink is very subtle. Ink is very subtle, Demon Lord. I think the best, actually, I have my ink. I have both my ink and my black wash out here, so I can actually show you the difference. So it looks black, and if I just go and I dab that. That. So if I pull this down, you'll see it's very transparent, right? It doesn't keep that transparency quite as much. Like, you can see it's transparent here, but that's not because that's the quality that this leaves. Also, this is much more liquidy. Like, you can see it pools up, right? Whereas the ink, it almost looks like I took a paint, right? So in terms of their traits in how they respond are different. Ink wants to pull up, or I mean, wash wants to pull together because it's more like water, whereas an ink, it's much closer in behavior to a paint. It's like a see-through paint. So I hope that helps. Excellent. There you go. I'm glad I could be of some assistance.